Huntrix is on its world tour, but it looks like they're making a pit stop. Here's hoping you girls have a safe landing. Quick, somebody catch them! Wow, heaven's missing 3 little angels. But where are we gonna put them all? A cardboard house? It's not quite what K-pop idols are used to. After all, they've got some high ambitions. Okay, I think the girls are up to something. Well, whatever they're up to, they already owe Derpy a new bowl. Well, we're in the money now, girls. I was thinking more shopping spree, but you do you. Anyway, it's time to paint with glitter and gold. What? You don't expect Huntrix to do it themselves. Then again, this could be practical. I mean, who knows how much paint costs these days? Ooh, it's shiny, but something tells me it could use a bit of a soft touch. Soon we'll really have our own castle in the clouds. I think we can afford to miss a few pieces here and there. See, we had plenty to fill out a roof. Okay, girls, I think you'll be happy to step inside. Uh-oh, we kind of forgot about the interior. Unless, of course, you're into early Halloween. Don't worry, we're just getting started. Seriously, we're only a few minutes into this video. Wow, a rainbow! Just what we need to add a splash of color. And we've got a trick to add a bunch of colors at once. Pretty soon, everything will be coming up rainbows. I guess watching us work is tiring for them. But we've got a special bed in mind for you. You'll see, it's the perfect thing for musicians. Sure, it might not look like much at first. But just wait, it's an accordion mattress. Make storage a breeze. Add a cushion. Plus some decorative pillows. Try it out. Nighty-night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Uh-oh, I think they took that as a challenge. What could be behind all these bugaboos? Should have known. Chinu, he's back. In bee form. I think Wee Ma demoted the Saja boys. Ooh, but they're still too cute to swat. Maybe a little paper craft is what we need. Just remember, sometimes it's easy being green. Especially when you put a nice face on things. Bugs beware, a hungry frog! And he comes with a long tongue. Gotta catch 'em all. To think, soon we could start our own hive. You bees should know you can't mess with a queen. Wow, Huntrix is huge. They've got fans under the sea. Our friends from all over are here to see them. Girls, do you want to go out and greet your fans? Maybe we can find another way to bring music to the masses. We're gonna need to make a new kind of boombox and make it shine. Emphasis on the box. In fact, we're gonna need another one. 'Cause we're gonna need a speaker. Just make sure to make it shine. Our new booth is 3 speakers high. And Sussy is here to help you take things on the road. Hey everyone, we're on the lookout for a DJ. Whoa, how about you, Derpy? I mean, DJ Derpy. You just can't beat that alliteration. Huntrix can have a break thanks to this opening act. Let's just hope they're not trying to sleep through this. Meanwhile, the girls have gold on their mind, and not just records. But everyone knows that wanting is better than having. That's why blind bags are just so fun to try. It's always a surprise to see just what you got. Let's see what Zoe's got. Ooh, a golden chain. At this size, it's a tiara, complete with matching earrings. Now let's see what comes with Mira's blind box. Ooh, it looks like she gets a chain with some earrings too. Ruby red this time. But she's gonna wear it a little differently than Zoe. Don't worry, we didn't forget about you, Rumi. And these boxes really aren't breaking tradition. Truly a crowning glory for our pop royalty. These girls are ready to meet their public. But first, I think we're gonna need to set the stage. Good thing we've already got your backdrop blown up. And we can't have a curtain call without a curtain. We need to help these girls shine up the night. Let's add some fairy lights with some golden decorations. Now hang it up so everyone can see. Wow! Now that's how you make an entrance. Come on, girls, it's time to go up, up, up. Come on, everybody, get on your feet. There's no sitting around here. Everyone wants an encore, but you gotta leave everyone wanting more. I think you girls earned a treat. Make sure to leave a tip. Just look at all these goodies. Spread it out. We've got dumplings, candies, and lotus root. Why don't we get the girls' lunchbox ready? Hey, look, all of this stuff is doll food, which is the perfect thing when preparing lunch for dolls. Sure, you can't actually eat any of this, but on the bright side, just imagine the shelf life. And the fun of packing them up never has to end. No matter how much it makes your mouth water. Here, girls, you've got your very own bento box. Well, you don't have to ask them twice. Bon appetit. Ooh, anyone want an after-dinner mint? Meanwhile, we've got to clean up after the concert. Don't worry, girls. We know to work smarter, not harder. We're just gonna need to whip up some labor-saving devices. That's too much work. Just one device, but a really big one. And look, it's even on brand. It's a Derpy machine. Gotta love Derpy, especially when he brings his appetite. Good kitty. Time for fun at the Goo Goo Gaga Penguin Playground. Uh-oh, the Penguin Girl's natural enemy! Help has arrived. Now get lost before a house falls on you. why don't you come with us? Here, step inside. Now that's our cue to make an exit. Aw, our new house guest is adorable. And she's got a lot of energy to burn. Hey, where'd you get that gum? Ugh, it's gonna blow! Well, on the bright side, it didn't get in your hair. Hey, bubblegum should always be used for good. But if you want to blow big bubbles, I think we can come up with something for you. Just need a balloon and a paper cup. And why not give it a cute bunny theme? She'll blow all the bubbles you want for you. Oh no! I just knew the cardboard boxes would revolt. Oh, it's just you. But it's not nice to scare people. Or take jobs from hardworking jack-in-the-boxes. Wait, that's it! Grab some paper. X marks the spot. Fold them up. And you get an open box. Next up, we're gonna need our own jack. Except this jack is a penguin girl. I'll call her Jackie. Add some wings and a paper staircase. Stick her inside and give her a push. Aw, someone's got a cold. Granted, she's always cold. Oh, you know what I mean. Anyway, inspiration strikes! Grab an image of our favorite penguin girl and keep her down with tape. Now let's punch out all those unneeded edges. And don't forget our secret ingredient, green slime. Hey, she's got a messy face, just like you. Let's show you what we can do. Just a simple wipe. Try it, please. Someone likes sweets. Wait till she finds out you can remove the wrappers. But you can't eat the entire bowl of candy. After all, there won't be enough for the rest of us. I know. What you need is a special cardboard box. With an even smaller box inside. And look, it's even got a special cardboard tongue. In fact, you know it's got good taste. There's an even bigger tongue. Look, it's a special penguin candy bank. Just press the beak, and the sweets are yours. Just at a slower, friendlier pace. Of course, she might have other ideas about that last part. Can't fall asleep? Ooh, there's a monster under your bed? Oh, it's just Santa. And unlike monsters, he's real. Santa only appears when you're sleeping. So we just have to convince him that it's daytime. What we need is a powerful nightlight. Now we just need to whip up a special potion. It's like we've got a whole glass of sunshine. And I'm not talking orange juice. Off to the North Pole for him, and bed for you. Well, no use crying over spilled bubble solution. Yeah, I know that's not how it goes. But you'd be surprised by how many things can spill. In the meantime, wrap string around a bottleneck. Now add a penguin, just to keep things on theme. And a little soap and water always go a long way. Just don't forget to mix it up and give our little friend a dip. Now make a wish and blow. It's painting time! Wait, was that the Grinch? That guy is always stealing things. First Christmas, now this? But we can fix that. Just mash up a carrot. Now you can paint anything orange, like another carrot or orange. Oh no, he took green too. Well, grab a cucumber and get chewing. I wonder if this trick also works on pickles. Well, if it works, it works. Now get painting. Before the Grinch decides to steal aquamarine. Wow, it's like we're back in Sprunky Land. Ooh, do I smell a crossover video? Sandy's always been a squirrel with her head in the clouds. Especially if those clouds are underwater. Well, in Bikini Bottom, do what Bikini Bottomites do. And that would be jellyfishing. Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. Let's see what else we can catch around here. It's your old pals, SpongeBob and Patrick. Now that's what I call a growing friendship. Let's show you guys all around the world above. Just don't forget to water them now and again. You know, Gary's giving me an idea. We can whip up our own snail, and we'll make it extra large. Remember, our little mollusk is gonna need a tough shell. As they say, life's better with a little swirl. Of course, when it comes to eye stalks, go big or go home. Our Gary's one of those fancy soft-shell snails. And he's here to take you places with style and comfort. Look guys, there's just enough room for SpongeBob and Patrick. And there's even room for just one more blanket. You seem so comfortable, why not take a nap? Who says you're too old for nap time? What better way to welcome our new guests than a welcome party? But what's a party without some cake? And what could be better than pineapple upside-down cake? Uh-oh, I think SpongeBob's getting homesick. This looks like a cake emergency. Time to call the experts.
Come on.
A DIY kit? Oh, I see. It just needs to be more festive. And this pouch has got all that we need to do that. First things first, we need to lay down some frosting. Now for some really familiar decorations. There's no denying who this cake is for now. Okay guys, does it meet your approval now? Yeah. Looks like Patrick could use a napkin, or a bath, which is exactly what you're going to get. But first, we'll need to whip up a tub. Of course, nothing beats another familiar face. Especially when we've got a friend with a spout. Good idea. Pearl knows all there is about looking your best. Of course, a little bubble bath never hurt anyone. Come on, guys, the water's fine. But you love water. You literally live in it. But no one can say no to rubber duckies. Yeah, we're really big about sponges around here. After all, sponges and stars are some of Sandy's favorite things. You're nice and clean, so why don't you relax? Let's get you some new clothes to change into. Is it me, or do the squares around here look alike? Either way, look at all these new clothes to try on. A suit and a fox costume? Well, they've both got tails. A bikini dress and an astronaut uniform? This is SpongeBob, not I Dream of Jeannie. And I don't think Bikini Bottom's in Eurovision. Of course, you really can't beat a classic. Uh-oh, where's Sandy? Still dreaming about Pinhead and Dirty Dan? Guess the guys are looking to make new friends. Or just leave a trail of destruction, whichever comes first. Well, that sure woke her up. Hope you enjoyed your nap. Because you're gonna need to keep your eyes on them. These guys will need something to keep them busy. Well, if these videos have taught us anything, it's that cardboard can fix all our problems. Just make some holes and fill it with plastic. Of course, we want our new court to look its best. But with these guys, let's keep the ball safe and sound. Come on, boys, try to get it through the hoop. It seems so easy. At least until it's your turn. But don't worry, you'll have all the chances you need. Good, you guys remembered to hydrate. Kinda worried about that. Yeah, it's important to keep cool around here. I wonder if we can make a cardboard air conditioner. Well, maybe we can start off with our own fan. Make it yellow and brown, like SpongeBob. After all, where would SpongeBob be without his fans? Add some ice. And SpongeBob will keep things chill. Besides, there's nobody cooler than SpongeBob. And he likes to spread the cool around. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are watching videos. Such a wonderful way to spend your time. Educational, too. Yeah, I wouldn't leave all that jellyfish jelly around. I don't think a bag of rice is gonna help us now. Uh-oh, Sandy doesn't look too happy. More importantly, how will you watch videos now? You two guys sure acted naughty, but the important thing is getting a new phone. We just need to get some pieces of cardboard. Now fashion it like an old belt buckle. But we'll need to make some extra screens. Especially with SpongeBob and Patrick around here. Wow, this thing is getting bars already. Okay guys, all is forgiven. Let's scroll our feed. Ooh, Squidward's had a glow up, or a really great filter. Either way, we don't like to pass judgment. But a little constructive criticism's always welcome. You know, Plankton should stop his thieving ways. He's got a bright future as a content creator. While we've got the phone, why don't we take a few selfies? Here's an idea. Cover it with plastic wrap. Now why don't we help fill in the blanks? A picture is worth 1,000 words, especially when we make it into our new game. Don't worry, it couldn't be simpler. Just take a coin and start scratching. Pretty soon, you'll help bring all your shining faces back to light. Okay, we've got SpongeBob and Patrick, but don't forget Sandy. Hey Sandy, we found your wallet, but some cash was missing. Oh, never mind, there it is. Well, they sure like pretty pictures. Just wait till you see what they did to your debit card. We need to put your cash in a bank. Oh, that's it. We can make one ourselves. Grab an old milk carton, or just make one. Now sneak your secret stash inside it. And there's a slot on top for any loose coins. Now we can keep it stashed in the pantry. It should be safe, unlike our chocolate spread. See? Our money is safe. Good thing, too. We need to buy more chocolate spread. Huntrix is having a wedding under the sea. Guess Mira and Zoe are the mermaids of honor.
Huh?
Wait a minute. There's something off about that cake. There are two roomies, but which is the real one? Maybe this potion can help. Uh-oh, it's a goblin! It must be sent by Guima to capture Genu. Because it seems to be doing exactly that. This right here is why I don't like destination weddings. I'm sure the girls are on this. Meanwhile, Nick and Judy are in trouble. Don't worry, we've got a helmet for you. Quick, grab that rope and pickaxe too. Gold is always the answer to life's problems. Some cats are too picky. Looks like it's time for a crossover. And I'm sure Ursula wouldn't mind if we borrow her cauldron. Besides, all the ingredients are locally sourced. Of course, we could use a secret ingredient. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Probably. Either way, we've got the gems we need. Or rather, the gems that Nick needs. Now hurry! Wants more? Let's tell Huntrix he's a demon. That way I'm sure things will soon work themselves out. Yeah, cats don't really do well with water. And our favorite fox could sure use a lift. While we're at it, Genu could sure use a bit of a break too. They're playing soccer down in Bikini Bottom. Try to see who can kick the farthest. Gotta give it to Squidward. He's got 4 legs. Mr. Krabs got a 10, but he's got a trick up his sleeve. That SpongeBob is just too trusting. Don't worry, Rumi does puzzles in her downtime. And SpongeBob's face is fixed, just like that. Something tells me we should pump you up. Trust us, this'll work much better than anchor arms. And it looks like we've got our spongy winner. Now why don't we move on to the next level? Let's start with a bit of jellyfishing. Looks like we need to match up the buttons. This sand dollar is on us. It cost a nickel. SpongeBob knows his way around a pineapple. But now for the final level, a hammer, which is also our prize. Uh-oh, Derpy the tiger fish has got a tummy ache. Why don't we take a closer look inside? Let's start by ditching all of these worms. And maybe see what's inside all of this slime. Potato chips? Soda? A burger? Seems like Derpy's afternoon snack. Still, we need to make room for you girls to make an exit. Well, now he's hungry again, but let's try something tummy-friendly. You know what this means. We're gonna start a garden. Just add water and watch the produce grow. What? How does your garden grow? Let's fill up Zoe's basket and get out of here. Normally, I'd say don't play with your food, but just look at how happy it makes Derpy. And he's got just the reward. Hang in there, Genu. There seems to be something behind these rocks. Still, can anyone make heads or tails of this? Wait, it's a puzzle. Try to see where each girl belongs. These girls can seriously get in anywhere just by being themselves. A demon! Hey, don't you guys hunt them?
Testing.
Well, it's time to grab your microphones. Okay, Rumi, that was great. Your turn, Zoe. We're getting there. You're up, Mira. But nothing beats you girls singing in harmony. You've trapped the beast and won the prize. Oh no! Cappuccina's a zombie? Can you handle that? Or should we call in Buffy? Either way, this should keep her. Looks like we need to whip up an antidote. And we gotta play games for the ingredients. I guess those delivery apps don't work underwater. Don't worry, Rumi. We've got your back. This brings new meaning to a coffee run. Still, nothing better to perk you up. Zoe will get the beans. And look who's here. And Trallalero Tralala seems so friendly. Wow, hammers sure are coming in handy today. And last but not least, it's Mira's turn. Guess we're having our cafe au lait. Starting to see why urchin's not a compliment. Okay, they're distracted, so get that milk. This coffee's so good, it can wake the dead. Seriously. Oh, so that's what she's been keeping in there. We're getting closer, so let's put on a show. Uh-oh, Zoe's after some bait, and she's not the only one. Instant ramen just tastes better down here. But it's all part of the demon's plan.
Hey, girl.
And it looks like they want your shell phone? But what could they be up to? Makeovers? Hold on, they're trying to rebuild the Saja boys! They can even make up some extra eyes. But Abby still feels like he's missing something. Maybe they just want to sing.
Mermaid soda, sugar on my tongue. Every little bubble got my heart beyond. Spin me like a whirlpool, summer in your eyes.
Let's take photos.
I'm hooked on your type.
Yeah, I don't think their press tour is gonna work out. Well, let's see how they like a little bait and trap. A can of soda pop? Maybe, but let's keep trying. Huntrix has got their weapons. Let's see, a swordfish? And a hammerhead? With a pufferfish finale. Would you like an encore? Never mind, he got what we needed. Uh-oh, now that's a bridge over troubled water. Don't worry, we've got a lifesaver, and it's a ducky. Unfortunately, we're not in friendly waters. Though things seem more sociable down here. Bubbles to the rescue. Now that's Southern hospitality. Seems like we're doing a bit of a matching game. Get a match and they disappear. Good thing, too. For a second, I was worried they'd be going free. If nothing else, it's a good memory tester. We're down to the final 4. Should be easy. Just a process of elimination. Need a lift, Pinky? Okay, we need to get these two back together. Which means we're gonna need to build a bridge.
Ooh.
And isn't that what idol singers are for? Bridging all sorts of people together and all that. But first, we're gonna need some good material. These pieces seem sturdy, just unattached. Well, it's nothing a little wrench work can't fix. Gotta give it up for a real cool tool. Like another hammer, which is just what we need to save Gina. Now you two can live happily ever after. Or go on a world tour, whichever comes first. Judy Hopps is on the case. Hey, there's something in the snow. It's Gary DeSnake, and he's frozen solid. That's the breaks with being cold-blooded. Oh, and it looks like he left us a present. Some eggs! Easter came early, or late. Either way, cute mini-me's of all our friends. Look, It's tiny versions of Judy, Gary, and Nick. We'll need somewhere to put them all. Well, now that's what I call convenient. And we've got some familiar furry friends to help us. I see Derpy, Labubu, and what's that? Talk about the strong arm of the law. Aw, it's our favorite little tiger. And this must be a relative of Gary's. This Labubu's got stuffing to spare, share. But it's a shame to let a good head go to waste. I think we just need to make a few twists and turns. And maybe throw on a cute little sheet. Talk about shag. At least it's pretty in pink. Now our house has a soft, cuddly new couch. Do I need to repeat that poem about monkeys on the bed? Well, the more the merrier. But you'll need something to do. Perhaps there's something in our big black bag to help. Ah yes, cardboard, the crafter's greatest friend and accomplice. Stack some pieces up so we can construct a nice frame. Now add a fresh coat of paint. How about white? Or maybe cream? Looks like we're going to be watching TV in Nickovision. I wonder if we can get Nick at Night on this. Well, you can't beat educational television. Of course, there's nothing like a good love story either. Do you think life is going to start imitating art? Maybe we could change the channel. Like an internet video. Always great for a fun time. 5 out of 6 bunnies agree, you just can't beat funny videos. Oh hey, look who just came over. It's our old pal Flash the Sloth, and he's got a need for speed. Either we need to supersize his automobile, or just find him a smaller track. Yeah, that's much easier. I've heard about driving donuts, but not quite like this. Oh, I see. We're making it into some sort of video game. But we're gonna need some tools to help us drive. Don't worry, our Zootopia friends are here. They always help drive us in the right direction. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of celebrity endorsement. And let's be honest, who's got more star power than Flash? What better face to put on things than our favorite sloth? Now you can always go for a spin. And save on gas, too. This is just the thing that our game room could use. Especially since that's the main point. Want to try it out, Flash? Aw, Phoenix all dressed up to eat an elephant ice pop. Uh-oh, who turned off the air conditioner? Oh, such wasted profits. Come on, Finnick. We know what really gets to you. Get out of here, Bellwether. We're making a kitchen. First, we need to whip up a refrigerator, freezer included. I wonder if we can add one of those ice dispensers. Wait, even better, we're making a popsicle stand. Nick, we're gonna need you to help us with this hustle. Of course, we need to make sure you're dressed warmly. Come on, head on to the Great Tundra and grab some cold stuff. Do not disturb, but Mr. Big owes us a favor. Okay, so no ice, but we can shovel up some snow. Kinda feel like we're really doing him a big favor. Well, if worst comes to worst, we can always make snow cones. Next, let's get something gummy and juicy. Roll it up into a ball and then smooth it out. Ooh, talk about putting your paw in it. Now carve them out into tiny circles. And then stick them on a, well, stick. Put them in the snow to keep them nice and cold. Okay, Finnick, why don't you try out our first batch? And if you want to pay for it, we won't complain. Wow, these put the pop in popular. But seriously, we should have a tip jar. Aw, Gary, we didn't forget about you. Oh, right, you're cold-blooded. Like the big Gary. I mean, it kind of comes with the whole snake thing. Maybe your police supplies can help us. First, smooth out some of this brown stuff. What are we making? Coffee? Hot cocoa? And we can always get help from our trusty sawmill. Especially when it's been whipping up popsicle sticks. But first, why don't we grab some of this excess wood? We can use it to help set up a fireplace for our house. It's just the thing to help Gary feel nice and toasty. He'd really be feeling his toes, if he had them. Now it's time we decorate the walls with our own little gallery. Wow, this place is really coming together. There's a place for all our Zootopia furry friends. And it looks like everybody's friends around here. Wait, another mystery! Zoinks! Let's follow these tracks. Uh-oh, it's Duke Weaselton, and he forgot to wipe his paws. I wonder what this leads to. Uh-oh, it's Judy's parents! Don't worry, we'll get you guys out of this. Now why don't you guys slide your way on down? Still, it'd be a shame to let good material go to waste. And it ain't candy floss, or they would have chewed their way out. Whatever it is, we've soon quilted ourselves a new carpet. I don't think they'll get caught up in this now. Ooh, feeling hungry? Ah, a cartoon rabbit's fave, carrots. It's more than easy to whip up. Just need something orange. Twist it up. Give it a trim. And add something green on top. But these guys are really hungry. So why don't we make a whole batch? Next, you'll really see how our garden grows. Make sure there's room for all and stick them up. Now leave it in the corner like a bunny's buffet. Of course, variety is the spice of life. So we need to grow all sorts of produce for everyone. Don't worry, everybody. Eat as much as you like. With a thumb this green, there's always some leftovers. Harvest time already? Why don't we fill up our basket? Ah, farm work is hard, but it sure is rewarding. And messy too. You guys are all one big mess. You're gonna need something to help you keep clean. So we're gonna whip you guys up a cute little jacuzzi. Of course, no one says we can't decorate it. It kind of looks like a beachside birthday cake. And remember, toys use confetti to bake. What? Chinchillas bathe in dust. It takes all kinds. Okay, that takes care of Nick and Judy. Now it's time for the rest of you guys too. I think we've earned a little gelatin snack. And you can really taste the rainbow. When they're this tiny, you just can't stop at one. Besides, we can use these tiny tubs for our next craft. This place is already filled with plenty of fauna. So there's plenty of room for some extra flora. Of course, what's the fun of flowers without fun petals? Just the thing to help the aroma, especially in the washroom. Why, it's practically a brand new garden in here. And it's the perfect place for a snack. Or even a party. Wow, there's a place for everyone to do what they want. Yeah, don't forget to wash those carrots first, buddy. And there's still plenty of fun to have upstairs, too. Even if you just want to strike a pose. Or veg out. Honestly, the only limitation is your imagination. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Didn't I tell you? Now where's that rainbow? Even better, I think we found you a new home. Aw, did someone order a cat in a basket? Well, even if she didn't, she's not complaining. Good thing, too, we don't do returns. Cats and computers, they just go together. Though I think he'd prefer the kind with a mouse. Meanwhile, you got a warranty on that? You did? Wonderful! That means free cardboard. But maybe save that, just in case, you know? The box is already in just the shape we need. But make sure to slice up some pieces, like so. We'll need something to go inside after all. You could use some color. I meant the laptop. Oh, I see. We're making a laptop just for cats. Complete with a personal scratching post. Knew that other laptop would come in handy. With this kitty cat, you also get a free alarm clock. Still, we should make something to maintain Kitty's energy. And this magic horn is here to help. Wow, a wood stick! This stuff is going right in the cardboard. Now slip into these custom banana peels. Next, grab some twine and twist it all around. Run through these holes. Add a cute cat face and something nice and soft to lie on. It's the perfect spot for your cat to rest, in between sleeping. Don't think Kitty's a fan of Pinky. But don't worry, you don't need a stuffed toy. You've got something even better, a paper cup. Add some wooden poles on the side. And now, you can throw on some wheels too. I get it. We can make cars based on our favorite Sprunky friends. And Kitty can play without knocking any stuffing out. Hey, even Kitty needs his private time. Let's just hope he's not in there all day. Okay, somebody's getting a litter box. And just to be clear, we mean the cat. But we'll meet Mr. Kitty halfway. How about we produce something in the old outhouse style? You know, we probably have heavy-duty scissors in back. Of course, it could still use a touch of green. Ah, vines will give it a nice rustic charm. Of course, when making a litter box, we kind of need some litter. It is in the name, after all. Come on, Kitty, why don't you try it out? Feeling shy? Don't worry, there's a door for maximum privacy. Which reminds me, don't you have business to take care of? Nothing beats petting a cat, but you gotta stay hydrated. Ugh, that popcorn's out of reach too. Don't worry, Queen Tantalus. There's an easy fix. We just need to make a brand new you, sort of. A picture so pretty, it needs a frame. But all the best things in life have depth. Not to mention a soft touch, just the way Kitty likes it. Sadly, what goes around comes around. Cats always bring something special to a home. Just remember, they just don't do tables. Seriously, this is like Cats 101. But at least they leave some cool paw prints. To make it last forever, fill it with hot glue. Preferably glitter glue. Or just never touch the sand. But this way is more fun and sparklier. Once you add more glitter and let it dry, dig it out. Now clear off the sand. I mean, it's blocking the glitter. We can make it Mr. Kitty's brand new accessory. In fact, why not start a trend? Now you're both real cool cats. It's always fun to take some selfies, but they're always better with cats. If only there was a fun way to show them off at once. Well, looks like Kitty already has an idea. Whatever it is, it's got something to do with wheels. Maybe a spinning wheel? A hamster wheel? Oh, I get it. We're making a Ferris wheel. And there's plenty of room for all our photos. Just get the seats ready and start hanging. I heard of carousel posts, but this is in 3D and real life. Cat food? Mr. Kitty wants to make sure this stuff is safe. Of course, we need to make sure it's safe from him, too. Maybe we could craft something that could help. Chopsticks are very useful when it comes to food. It just makes sense that even cats have a use for them. Just what our special cat food dispenser needs. Crafting is thirsty work. Have some water. But more importantly, we need that bottle. Of course, no one would complain about a nice new paint job. Why don't we give this contraption a friendly face? You know, something Mr. Kitty can really trust. Of course, a cat food dispenser's gonna need some, well, cat food. And a bowl to catch the kibble and try it out. It works! But now for the real test. Does Mr. Kitty like it? He just can't resist a paws-on experience. That and kibble. Mr. Kitty sure is quiet. Wait, Derpy? Where's... Oh, there you are. You know, you deserve a real special treat. Preferably something we can make out of cardboard. I'm sure you noticed a trend around here today, right? But this project's gonna use all the cardboard we can throw at it. Any guesses what we're making? Whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's going places. Well, for the time being, it's getting a paint job. That's right, we're making a bakery food truck. Didn't I say it was a sweet treat? Oh, I didn't? Well, I should have. Of course, the important thing is a place for Kitty to rest. Seriously, watching us craft all day has got to be exhausting. And I don't think he'd mind a little baking either. You earned it. It's time to take a shower. What? Cardboard and water just don't mix. And besides, don't chinchillas bathe in dust? Such noble creatures, those chinchillas. Now why don't we put on your face? Pucker up. Spin around for a new outfit. It works for Wonder Woman. And you're all ready for school. Ooh, drawing a Sacha boy? Speak of the devil. Well, you know the rest. But don't worry, our new cardboard printer can save the day. Just make sure that everything's in place. And it's time for Genu to feel the spin cycle. Wow, you really put the life back in him. Sadly, he's still got a bit of ghost in him. This is bad. Picture day's next week, and the prom's tomorrow. But once again, filters save the day. See? Now what did I tell you? Ooh, taping markers to your fingers? Eat your heart out, Wolverine. Never mind. There's gotta be an easier way to color with the rainbow.
Hey, what's up? Huh?
That's it! A cotton swab! Let's trim a little off the top. Now just roll it up with some paper. And make one in each of your favorite colors. Now we're gonna need something to hold them. And why not put Kuromi's face on top?
Wow.
You can write and draw with a tight grip. Looks like everything's coming up rainbows. Why fish in a barrel when you can fish in a bathtub? Wait, that's no boot. It's Ballerina Cappuccina. And it looks like she's brought the whole gang. Ah, friends, here today, gone also today. But we've got a special trick up our sleeve. Paper. And this one's already built for folding, literally. Now grab a friend and keep them safe and sound. Put her on display. All ballerinas want to be stars. But now, we've got to find all of our other brain rot friends. And how could they resist? The boxes are even color-coded. But the important thing, our vending machine is ready.
Oh.
You can't get something for nothing, you know.
Oh, yeah?
To be fair, that's 6 months of his salary right there. But for Tralalero Tralala, it's all worth it. Cool, a slinky. They always make stretching fun. But what a tangled mess they weave. Little dramatic. Oh, you've got a little something. Ooh, paper ribbons. Let's twist them together. Wow, this should really put some spring in your step. We'll need a bunch to whip up a new robot friend. But what else can we use? A toothpick? Preferably unused, but hey, free is free. Besides, every robot needs antennae. Well, the cool ones do. He can stretch. He can jive, having the time of his life. Come on, everybody, do the robot. Ooh, lunchtime. And we're having soda. Uh-oh. You'd better wash off before this becomes a sticky situation. Oh no! Your phone! Oh, why is everything cardboard? No matter. We can make a new one out of paper. I'd suggest something water safe, but you do you. Either way, we'll need to add some dimensions. But first, let's make sure it's got bars.
Hello. Hey, girl.
Ooh,
How are
Cappuccina! She's always down for a chat.
you?
Unfortunately, phones aren't allowed in school. Anyone else think he set up your soda? But paper's allowed in school, especially when it has games.
Come on.
Uh-oh, your backpack's stuck on the door hinge. Oh no, don't pull too hard. It ripped. No use crying. You'll need something to help you carry things. This cardboard seems tough. Maybe it can help. Use some pieces to make a sturdy box. Good. Now why don't we personalize it? Always room for Hello Kitty. And gotta keep the numbers theme going. A ruler and a clock could also help.
Cool.
The best part, there's room for all of your stuff. Now strap it on back and take on the world. You really need to study your arithmetic.
Oh.
Something tells me they take numbers really seriously here. Of course, if math was so easy, they wouldn't have invented calculators. Make a grid with a bunch of holes for numbers. Peekaboo! Now we'll need some space to put everything inside. It's time to lay down some buttons. Numbers and a few extras. All the works. Of course, we'll need a screen to show us how we're doing. Normally, it's important to learn skills you need for the real world. But people use calculators all the time in the real world. Just a heads up, pencils are not a food. But why don't we help you get right to the point? Because we're whipping up a brand new pencil sharpener. Or rather, a pencil sharpener in a box. But a nice box. Ooh, somebody's a Zootopia fan. The best part, if you squint a little bit, then you can pretend you're feeding Judy a carrot.
Ooh.
Looks like Sonic's not the only fast one around here. But I don't think Amy Rose will mind sparing a tire. This will help it get some traction, whatever that means. Either way, it's our brand new ink roller. Always putting Kuromi up on a pedestal. And My Melody too, but they work best together. I guess it's test time. It is a school. It was bound to happen. Calculators aren't allowed, but there's no rules about rulers. Especially our special slide rule. It positively rules. Slide the numbers together and you'll get an answer. And remember, if the teacher doesn't like it, you can always count on your fingers. Feeling peckish? Time to dig into your secret stash. Hey, it's meant to melt in your mouth, not your book. We need a better place to keep our candy. And what could be better than a gumball machine? But who needs glass when we can cut something better? Plastic! Never leave home without it. Just don't forget to make room for the candies. Add a little dial to help things get going. Seal it up nice and tight to avoid spills. Okay, maybe a little spilling is okay. Besides, they won't be here for too long. Makeup helps people express themselves. But some things are best left private. Besides, the natural look is in this week. And who can stay mad at such a cute little eraser? Of course, if you want to play with makeup, I'm sure we can come up with a compromise. Complete with a cute little clear case. Plus, Kuromi always makes things better. But it's an eraser. It's got to erase. Wow, this stuff is good. maybe too good. Looks like someone became a princess overnight. Unfortunately, this school has a bit of a dress code. Well, at least he's putting it all to good use. Just remember, she gets it all back in June. Dry your tears. Our next craft will cheer you up. Looks like parts of a fluffy puppy. Kind of a poodle Bichon Frise mix. But he'll need our help to keep his head on straight. And our hole puncher is always here to help. Add a little hook on top, and it's an earring. Don't worry, we didn't forget you cat lovers. Now let's dance. What pretty body art! And it washes off, right? Right?
Oh, no.
Well, SpongeBob can tackle any mess. A clean slate with a hint of pineapple. It's okay. You've got a foam container. What's that? Pizza? Quiche? Omelet? Whatever it is. At least someone's a fan.
Ew.
And like we said, the container's the best part. We can use it to make some stamps. Of course, we're first gonna need some color. You can really brighten up your notebook. Still, we all know what she was really gonna do with it. Hey everybody, it's Snow Bob Ice Pants. Looks like Patrick wants to know what's the scoop. We could use all this to make a sundae. But SpongeBob should go back to the water. I think we accidentally invited all of Bikini Bottom over. But it's no fun just standing around in the sand. Why don't we make you something really fun? We'll make you a fun slide, complete with your faces on top. Let's add on a little stairway to heaven. Let's have SpongeBob and Patrick try each other's slides. Something tells me that they liked it. Let's go again. Ooh, looks like Sandy Cheeks wants to try. But our karate chopping Aquanaut wants a real challenge. We'll build you a slide with levels and seashells, but it needs something else.
What?
Wormy! You can help us.
Ew.
But there's always room for growth. Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? And just look at how stretchy you are. That'll come in handy. Don't forget something to help Sandy climb up. I mean, she's a squirrel. Climbing's in her nature. Of course, what goes up has got to come down. Wow, the pool's really fun. It's also a jacuzzi? Wait, something tells me we're gonna have to clean the pool.
What?
But first, we should make something to help Patrick out. Let's just say Patrick's the Starfish King. Because it looks like we're building him a throne. Of course, he'll want to have something soft for the seat. Step on up, Patrick. It's our brand new water closet. And it looks like our shining star's the first customer. Uh-oh! Go away, angry cloud. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. You know, you'd think the weather would be nice underwater. Well, no cloud can rain on our parade or next crafting project. Not sure what it is exactly, but it involves rocks. Add color. And give it a good shake. Now that's an improvement. We'll need more liquid. Oh, thank you, Squidward. Fill her up. Now these bottles could use a little makeover. Complete with straws. And a new clay cover. You know, Squidward helped us, so let's give back. Doesn't this look familiar? It's his house. Add some sand and more rocks to help it blend in. Step on it, Squidward. Try our new outdoor shower. Ooh, jellyfishing! SpongeBob and Patrick's favorite. Did you guys forget to bring your net? A hook? Mr. Krabs warned us about you. But maybe we could still put it to good use. Cover it up with twine and add a net. Soon, we'll be able to scoop these jellies on their way. Here, why don't we take you to meet some new friends? And I think we can draw up some snacks for you guys.
What?
Wow, I guess there really is a chicken of the sea. Ooh, an egg. But it could use a splash of blue. Heard of a sky full of stars? Well, how about a sea? And we've got the perfect arch for it. Add some corner coral. Here, guys, now you can see all your friends from a safe distance. Of course, sometimes it really is best to reach out. Don't be naughty, Gary. SpongeBob's collecting those bottle caps. Besides, it's more fun to make it into our own Ferris wheel. But we should really make something to stand it up. Because otherwise, it'll just be a pinwheel. Grab a flip-flop. Let's just say I've got an idea. And I think it will really help Gary learn to like bottle caps. Bring them together. And Gary's our brand new water wheel. Now who says that snails are slow? See? I told you Gary would like it. Ooh, SpongeBob and Patrick are hungry. 3 a.m. already? Don't worry, and it looks like sponges have got to stick together. In fact, everything's just a little bit better when it's a sponge. Like our handy new burger vending machine. Which means we're gonna need some tiny patties. Of course, our sponge chef should really dress for the job. Here, SpongeBob, wanna try our maiden patty? Don't worry, Patrick won't be too far behind. Ooh, he's thirsty, but you can't drink pool water. We could whip you up a pink lemonade stand. Then again, variety is the spice of life. So why don't we include a whole bunch of flavors? Grape, strawberry, apple, and orange. That drink already looks pretty solid. But drinks reach room temperature sooner than you think. And ice machines always end up paying for themselves. Here, Patrick, have something to wet your whistle. Gary's getting his slime everywhere, among other things. Besides, colored clay can be put to better use. Just look at all the different shapes you can make. Hold on a second. Is this the secret formula? At this point, I say we should just let Plankton have it. Ooh, a reconstructed Krabby Patty. Fancy. You know, making patties sure is hungry work. Wait, this isn't a regular eating patty. We're making a Krabby Patty carousel. Hey, look, a sea bottle. Must be from one of those sea cows. But save the bottle, paint it, and slice it up. From this angle, it kind of looks like sashimi. A worm. And I guess Patrick's not afraid of hooks. Just stay away from tuna cans or mayonnaise. Looks like we're sewing this fish back together. So eyes are appreciated. And you can't see without light. And soon, you'll help light up all of Bikini Bottom. Wow! We've got a whole underwater amusement park! Something tells me Glove World's got some serious competition. And all of Bikini Bottom is here for the grand opening. As SpongeBob would put it, it's the best day ever! For Rumi, ice cream's like Gimbap. The bigger, the better. Ah, a life in plastic is truly fantastic. Well, speak of the Barbie, and she shall appear! It's okay, Rumi. We can make our own dream house. But first, why don't we clean you up? There's a bit of a smell, not to mention all that ice cream on your face. We need to build a bath. Now, water and cardboard don't mix. But this is a dream house, so anything goes. Sure, it's a little strange taking a bath in confetti. But all that really matters is that you have a rubber ducky. See? It even floats. Well, sort of. Ah, nothing beats a nice clean face. Of course, now we'll need new clothes. We can't exactly go shopping, but I'm sure we can whip something up. Or better yet, draw something up. Now cut it out. All it needs is a little Huntrix magic. And voila! Next, your coat. Wow, purple is your color, Rumi. That was fun, but we should really check the time. Uh-oh, she's late for a possibly important date. But soon, she'll always be on time with this new gadget. It already feels pretty homey. Or, at the very least, homemade. Don't forget the chimney. We want all the bells and whistles. Can you guess what we're making? That's right, a cuckoo clock. Of course, we gotta make sure the time is right. Otherwise, it'll only work twice a day, I think. It needs a good foundation and derpy. Derpy's always needed. Of course, I do have a question. Where's the cuckoo? Leave it to Sussy to make a big entrance. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's time to eat. You know what that means. Show us your teeth! But it's going to need a few additions. When it comes to tubes, the more the merrier. Can you guess our newest craft? Well, it's got a lid. And it looks like I wasn't wrong about those tubes. Good idea. This should put some spring in their step. It's mostly done, so we should personalize it, like with a Huntrix logo and a cute little derpy face. Did you guess? We've got our very own rice cooker. Now we can make all sorts of things, like gimbap or just plain rice. It is the best side dish. Just press a button and keep your eye on the timer, or clock, as it were. Either way, we've got rice. Just can't wait to dig in, can you? Of course, rice isn't exactly finger food. We're gonna need chopsticks. Never used them before? All you need's a simple wrap and maybe a little practice. That was good, but now Rumi will want something to wet her whistle. And what can be more refreshing than cardboard? Okay, you can't drink it, but you'll see how it can help. Grab some bottles. Holding liquids is their job. Now it's time for us to bend those straws. Remember, always save your bottle caps. 'Cause you'll never know when they'll come in handy. Why don't we add some color? How about a nice sky blue? And I wouldn't say no to some nice wallpaper for our new soda machine, complete with your favorite fruit flavors. Wait, where's the soda? Guess we've got to fill her up. You know, all this crafting is busy work. So why don't we try it out? Pick a flavor. Ooh, apple. I mean, it's important to eat, or drink, your greens. I wonder if it tastes like apple juice. Of course, we wouldn't say no to strawberry or orange. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got someone special on her mind. Of course, if you want to talk to Rumi, we're gonna need to get you a phone plan. Ooh, now that's some cool wallpaper. Wow, Jinu's already in your contact list. He looks so full of life, all things considered. You know, 'cause he's a Saja boy. Okay, Rumi, we've got to save Jinu. We need to build something that'll help. Or conjure up the Han Moon, whatever comes first. We already started whipping up our latest cool tool. A hat? And robe? Oh, I see. It's a decoy Saja boy. But I don't think we're finished just yet. Rumi might need some weapons. Is she making a sword? Well, so far it kind of looks more like a barbell. Guess we're pumping iron. You'll need some energy. Hold on. And they say too much candy's bad for you. Soon, Rumi will be strong enough to hunt those demons. And if music doesn't work out, she can be a bodybuilder. Oh, I get it. It's training practice. Hold on, it's alive! Wow, it's just like that story where that guy makes a monster. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Pinocchio. Come on, Rumi, you've trained for this. Literally just trained. And what's more powerful than the sword? Or the pen? That's right, your voice! And I should know. So make yourself a microphone! I mean, you're a K-pop demon hunter after all. Obviously, this trick is best done with 3. But every diva needs to try a solo career now and then. That's right! Rumi's part demon, but she sings like an angel. Yeah, you're going straight into the recycling bin. Looks like Rumi's up, 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 and back on top. SpongeBob's on the hunt for buried treasure. Ooh, maybe the magic conch has something good. Buried treasure! Oh, magic conch, what can't you do? I wonder what could be inside. 1, 2 doubloons? Blocks! Even better! Now we can build whatever we want.
Wow.
Some jelly will go great with our pineapple. Wow! Now it's big enough to live in. Ooh, 2 stories. Sponge Girl sure earned herself a Krabby Patty. Well, someone likes mayo. Don't worry, guys. A fry cook is always prepared, though we'll need help. From everybody's favorite evil Cyclops. Plankton's such a nice shade of green. Now, let's trim a little off the bottom. A touch of red really livens things up. But why don't we add some cheese? Don't mind the hole, it's just extra Swiss. But soon we'll have a brand new patty. Of course, this burger's not for lunchtime. It's our special tub. Add water, there's plenty down here. The same could also be said about sharks. Your finger, it's infected. Wait, no, it's just a pop tube. I'm always getting those things mixed up. But soon, it'll be our colorful new slide. And we're throwing on all the bells and whistles. Wow, it's looking great. We just gotta hook it up. And our dirty Dans are almost ready for a ride. Come on, guys, slide on down. The water's fine. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 friends in a tub. But you guys could use some sponges? Yeah, it's probably best not to think about it. Besides, they make for a really cool couch. Then again, it's looking pretty bare. Why don't we whip up some Krabby Patty pillows? Ooh, and it looks like we ordered extra large. Meanwhile, I think we've earned a little jellyfishing break. Steady now. It's letting its guard down. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I prefer my pancakes with syrup, not jelly. Well, we could at least give you back your color. Now let's add some lines on top. But now it's time for the real heavy artillery, hot glue. Draw out some squiggles, and soon you'll have new tendrils. And we've got the perfect place for you to hang out. Mirrors are like windows to another world. Ooh, seems like that gave Sponge Girl an idea. We can use it to make a brand new porthole window. But I think we're gonna need a new view. And what could be better than a bikini bottom backdrop? The ocean's a beautiful place, but it could use a few more bottom feeders. Don't worry, we'll soon get things rolling. Now let's give the top a nice fringe. Next, we'll really put everything in place. And when I said get things rolling, you know I meant it. Remember, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Of course, you can't forget the patty. Our secret weapon, sesame seeds. Don't tell Plankton. Oh, and headlights. Can't go wrong with headlights. Ooh, looks like it's the self-driving model. And it brought our friends, Mr. Krabs and Sandy. Now the party can really get started. Ooh, are you whipping up a disco ball? No, that's not quite it. What could it be? It kind of looks like a satellite. Oh, hold on. You're making a barbecue. We'll need charcoal. Unless you prefer propane and propane accessories. But if we want our guests to sit back and relax, we're gonna need something for them to relax on. And we might as well make it sparkle, too. Don't forget shades for that underwater sun. Crafting is thirsty work, but make sure to save that bottle cap. Just cover it up. Now we'll need our shark friend again. Yeah, we save a ton on paper shredders around here. But if you want things to have a nice shape, it's always best just to use a hole punch. We just need a little circle right in the center. Now we've got a tiny table for our tiny treats. Okay, I think the patties are about well done. Let's get it ready. Patrick looks pretty hungry. Lunch is ready, everyone. Come and get it. Ooh, you've even brought some extras. You can really taste that secret formula. All done? Well, why don't you all relax? A starfish? Hey, are you a friend of Patrick's? Well then, you can help us with our next craft. You guys want to work off those Krabby Patties? Well then,
I want some.
try out our new trampoline.
OMG, I have to try this.
Okay, let's go.
Any takers? Looks like Squidward's going first. Next, Sandy's gonna get some serious air. Of course, we can't forget SpongeBob. Wow, this place has got everything, even Gary. There's always fun to be had under the sea. Just wait till you see what we've got planned for Squidward's house next. Don't worry, help is on the way.
Oh no!
Wow, Mira's a mermaid. It's a dream come true. Let's hope the others sprouted some gills too. Ooh, Zoe's got a tail and big bright eyes.
What?
Don't worry about Rumi. She's climbed out of bigger messes. Our little mermaids are gonna need a place to rest their fins.
Yay!
I don't think pieces of candy are the answer. Wait a sec. Candy is always the answer. And look, we can use the wrappers to decorate the walls. They even kind of look like mermaid fins. Kinda.
Wow!
And there's more than enough to fill things up. Wow, the rainbow fish must have been generous today.
Wow!
Home renovation is thirsty work. How about some juice?
Whoa!
Is it empty? Good. We can use that container. She's always got a trick up her sleeve. A slip cover, but it needs something else. Twist and turn this pipe cleaner into a cool new shape.
Wow!
It's coral, the perfect thing for our seabed. Couch. Come on, girls. Why don't you sit down and relax?
Yes!
Hey, somebody's splashing around here. Oh, it's Mira, and she's got the right idea. After all, a mermaid needs to be near water. Just take a large hamster tunnel, like from a large hamster. Hang them up. They can become slides. Next, grab our special treasure chest. It's got just what we need, aquarium glass.
Wow!
Here's the fun part. Take a hammer and break it into gravel. Now we can use it to cover up the seafloor. And no one said that it can't be rainbow colored. Add some underwater decor, like a castle and some sea plants. Don't forget to make a little treasure chest of their own. The slides could use a little something too.
Yay!
Okay, girls, why don't you try them out? Come on, there's plenty of room down here for all of you. Oh, Rumi, save that for the public pool.
Ew!
Yeah, I can see why Mira's sitting this one out. What can we do? An egg? Well, at least it's fresh. Leaving the nest so soon? See you later. But his love is always with us. See? It could use a little something, like some gum. Make sure it has a square shape and add it on. Of course, we want to keep our ocean theme going. Besides, coral is just so comfy. Here, Rumi. We should give her some alone time. Ooh, it looks like Zoe's getting hungry. And I'm sure Mira can eat too. Take some scraps of paper. It's dull seaweed. Now add some filling on the inside. It's our very special mermaid gimbap. Made for mermaids, not out of mermaids. No mermaids were hurt in the making of this video. This should put some spring in your step. Just kidding. It's Romune. It's their trademark. You know, I think we've all earned a treat. Ooh, save that paper cup when you're done. Do you need an antacid? Or a breath mint? All good? Well then, let's get crafting. We can use it to make a TV castle. Wow, it even picks up Cool Tool videos. But it looks like Rumi wants to hit the hay. Or whatever the mermaid version of that is. Grab a zip pack and fill it with water beads. Seal it up tight and lie it down flat. Now let's add some color, like blue and green. Add some paper, down below and some on top. We need to spread the color out, so get smushing. Come on, I want to see some serious turquoise. Find some room for our seabed in the corner. All Rumi needs is some pillows and she can sleep. Or lie back and feel the beads between her fingers. Hey, who keeps throwing trash? Oh, it's you. What are you even looking for? A plastic bottle? Break it up and keep the bottom half. Draw a blue circle and carve it out. Now it's time to start heating things up. Make some nice shapes to put together. Hey, we've made a baby jellyfish. Of course, they need to float. Hang them up. And just look at how they light up the room. Besides, Rumi can use a little nightlight. Next up, grab an old glue gun stick. Now break it up into little pieces. But we really want to make sure everyone gets the point. Make sure you've got adult supervision, even if you are one. Who says an octopus's garden can't be well lit? Now enjoy some fun, well-written videos. You know, they're great singers, but they're real sirens now. Oh, don't cry. Why are you still upset? Oh, it's just an upset stomach. Maybe you should just lie down. Why don't we make something to help you? Draw some jagged lines. Add some whiteout. When you're done, cut them out and move them into shape. Fold down those points and put a nice face on things. Fill it up with tissues. Always keep something up your sleeves. And always keep a friendly face at hand. Sure comes in handy when dealing with all this slime. Yeah, I'd keep those tissues coming if I were you. Hey, it's lunchtime. Cue the Romune. Grab the gimbap. But first, let's get the sprunkies ready for some fine dining. Now we can really get things cooking. Fill it up with water. Now grab your favorite ramyun. Instant roomy ramyun. Never leave home without it. This might take a while. Hey, where are you going? Come back, you guys! We've got toppings! Toppings! Guess this is one of those don't break your noodles households. Oh, you're at the table. Aw, you sprunkies are so well-mannered. It's movie time, and that means popcorn. Which means we need to make some popcorn. Or better yet, we could make a new friend. Or an old friend, like Zoe. Complete with a big smile. She's the perfect movie-watching buddy. Especially when Abby is on the screen. See? This way, the popcorn practically provides itself. Now dig in. Uh-oh! The Sprunkies got into Roomy's secret stash! And it looks like they're not the only ones. Careful, this snack bag can bite back. Looks like Roomy's gonna need a helping hand. Ah, Roomy always likes to leave her mark. But we need to stick it to these bugaboos. So a stick of gum should come in handy. Good, we caught a worm.
Ooh.
Make it a straw.
Wow.
I just knew that magic wand was a good investment. Cut it up. It'll really give our hands some bones. Run some string through them. Think of it as the marrow. Now why don't we pay a visit to our new pal, Mr. Roach? Careful, those things put up a fight. Aw, Derpy sleeps just like a little angel. But now he's about to meet 3 new devils. Oh, behave. Remember, he used to work for Genu. Oh, don't cry. Ooh, Derpy's got an idea.
Yeah.
What a clever tiger goblin kitty thing. Roomy has so many skills. Who knew paper folding was one of them? We can use it to make anything, like the Sprunkies' own Derpy. In fact, they can each get a Derpy. Ha! Everyone gets a Derpy. Since the gang's all here, let's race them. Come on, little Derpies. You've got the tiger spirit. In fact, you might actually be tiger spirits. It's a tie. Everyone's a winner when Derpy's around.
Ooh.
Here, guys, we've got a special sleeping nook for you. What? You need a lullaby? Well, Roomy is a singer. Oh, it's the atmosphere. You want a cooler bed. Well, we're all out of race car beds. I checked. But that Derpy-shaped piece of cardboard might help. All we need now is a paintbrush.
Huh?
No, a paintbrush. No, a paintbrush. That's it.
Ooh.
Don't be blue, unless you're Derpy. Then it's on brand. The same also applies to the Smurfs. Next, we'll need a sock scribe? Oh, I see what you guys did there. Either way, we can use it to make pillows.
Huh?
Hey, Mr. Rooster needs our help. All part of the K-pop Demon Hunter's job.
Bye-bye.
And this bed could use this stylish chain. Derpy ain't got that thing if we ain't got that swing. Come on, Sprunkies, enjoy your new bed and ambiance. Oh, this place is really coming together, but it still needs something. The remote. Let's just watch videos on your phone. Hopefully nothing happens when your back is turned. Oh no! The Sprunkies are out and about! Yeah, Rumi, I'd come back if I were you. Oh no! They broke the TV! Sure, online videos are funnier. And far better written. But still, it's TV! Maybe you Sprunkies can fix it before she gets back. Something tells me that some cardboard will save the day. Not sure what Rumi's up to, but she might be a while. That should give you plenty of time to fix things. Add a few stickers and it'll look just like a TV. Stand it up and add a nice background. Ooh, you're gonna put on a show. Just in time, Rumi's found the remote. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to raise the curtains on the Sprunky show tonight. Come on, Sprunkies. Rumi's got a treat for you. We've got lollipops, one for each of you. All of your favorite flavors, cherry, melon, and purple. Oh no, poor Simon. He dropped his lollipop. Oh, don't cry. I'm sure we can clean it up. Careful now, we don't want it to melt. But this gives me an idea. Trace out the shape. Look, it's Pinky. 2 for the price of 1. Cut them out. Fold her up, and she can hold the candy for you.
Ooh.
In fact, let's make one for each of you. Oh, naughty Sprunkies. You guys need a bath. What? Don't tell me you're dry clean only. Don't worry, we've got Color Guard. Ah, a banana peel. Oldie, but a goodie. That loofah should come in handy. Like I always say, lamination solves all life's problems. I really do say that, by the way. We'll give the Sprunkies a demonstration. Now they'll know it's fun to get clean. Almost as fun as watching internet videos. Sure, slime's fun and all, but there's a time and a place. And that place is not on your antennae! Okay, that did the trick. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 Sprunkies in a tub. And soon, they'll be good as new. Now we'll need to dry you off. Don't worry, we know how to keep you warm. Ooh, the Sprunky Carnival is in full swing. Wow, a K-pop Demon Hunters ring toss. Yeah, gimme 5. What a nice guy. I hope we get derpy. We did it! I guess dreams really do come true. He's gonna need a playmate. Try to get sussy next. Wow! Today's our lucky day! Now try for Rumi. Aw, pop stars sure grow up fast these days. But not too grown up. She's got a new family. Wow, Rumi's doll has purple hair, just like her. Hey, it's Sussy. I guess he wants to play too. It's nice to share. If only Sussy knew that. Oh, don't cry over that malignant magpie. Besides, Mama Pinky knows just what to do. Keep all your hinges in one place. And a little splash of purple really ties things together. Look, it's like a little roomy head. But now, why don't we make her a body? Couldn't be easier. Just string everything along. And she's really flexible. She can move like a jellyfish. Roomy's a girl with an itchin' for the kitchen. Careful, not everyone approves of breaking pasta or leaving eggshells in your batter. It's okay, you've got Derpy to help. Uh-oh, careful with that egg. You need to break a few to make an omelet. Let's make toast. Eat a banana while you wait. But I'd check on your bread before it burns. You'd think she'd notice the smell. They do. And they don't even have noses, I think. Unplug the toaster and add some foam. Water ain't much help with electric fires. Now, Roomy, you've got some explaining to do. Let's try something new while Dad cleans up. Look, a cardboard box. There's always fun to be had with cardboard. Especially in box form. It can be a pretend toaster. And it can also be a familiar face. Your Uncle Simon. Your sprunky uncle. Your sprunkle, if you will. Just add toast. And soon, you've got toast. Sweet dreams, unless Squee Ma has a say about it. Have no fear, Roomy the Demon Slayer is here. Quick, get scissors. Or Mira and Zoe, whichever comes first. It's easy to make friends, but it's easy to make scissors too. Especially when you've got cardboard on hand. Let's just hope they'll get the point. Great success! You know, the stripes look kinda suits them. Uh-oh, looks like one little monkey's jumping on the bed. And it sounds like she's jumping all over the room. It sure looks like it. Either that or an earthquake. Let's leave and let Oren clean things up. Of course, the real hero of the day is cardboard. Stack them up together to make something fun for Roomy. That's right, a whole cardboard slide! It needs color. Sky blue, or blue sky. Balloons? Well, I guess this is a grand opening. And they make for a really fun landing pit. Come on, Roomy. Why don't you try out this cute chute? Down she goes, but she's still getting serious air. Why don't you go again? After all, there's no line. Of course, that might change very soon. Oren and Pinky might want their own Huntrix. A veggie plate. You want a carrot stick? Guess she prefers her veggies with ramyun. but it looks like Pinky's got an idea. And it'll help teach Rumi about healthy eating. Looks like Pinky's adding her own pink touch. Just make some room in the stomach and the mouth. Don't forget some plastic lining for the tummy. Now let's make your mini-me something to nibble on. Like every cartoon rabbit, she's partial to carrots. And Rumi's got a little bugs in her, too. Let's see what else she'd like. How about some candy? Careful, I think she's starting to feel bloated. Maybe we should get Mini Pinky some antacid. Well, never mind. There she blows! Guess not all kids like slime. Derpy, Sussy, the doctor will see you soon. But first, she's got to check on Papa Oren. And it looks like it's time for a shot. Oh, come on. Take it like a sprunky. Maybe we'll give you a lollipop when it's done. Of course, Dr. Rumi should work on her bedside manner. But Nurse Pinky is here to help, complete with cardboard. Now that's the type of guy Rumi likes to hunt. But why don't we fill in all those missing pieces? Don't forget the heart or a spleen. Now Rumi can play doctor to her heart's content. Let's hope she forgets about somebody's shot. Time for a snack. Chocolate, but it's way up there. Still, there's no mountain Rumi can't climb. Rock, paper, hey, what was that? Rumi needs you. The important thing, did you get the chocolate spread? Don't worry, Papa Oren can make you a solution. All we need is some well-placed cardboard. And a very special secret ingredient, chopsticks. They're the perfect model for some tiny tubes. It'll really help hook everything up together. But hang on to those chopsticks. Slide them on inside. Now Rumi can have her own mini fridge. But Pinky has an idea. Parents cover fridges with art. In more ways than one, it would seem. Wow, no wonder Derpy was impressed. Oh, can't forget some pointed ears on top. But it's what's inside that matters. And we're talking snacks. Fresh fruit. Let's hope it's cold in there. But I'm sure Rumi will make sure it won't go to waste. Especially if she invites Mira and Zoe over. Ooh, gold coins! Is it the kind with chocolate inside? But like that tower in Italy, it's gotta lean. Oh, don't cry. Seriously, you can just put them back up. Or even better, grab some cardboard. You'd be surprised at all the things it can do. We're gonna need to whip up a spiral shape and place it right on top of the box. but it needs a little something extra, like straws. Don't worry, Oren, you can just gulp it down. We're gonna need to trim a little off the top. Then make sure to add some on the sides. Next, add some string to help hook up these wheels. Now let's add a special dial, complete with a special door. And soon, our new bank will soon be ready. But first, that spiral gives me an idea. Let's make it a snail. You know, they say that escargot is expensive. So why don't you feed our snail friend a coin or two? Did it get stuck? Well, we can get things rolling again. Wow! I think all your coins would like to take a ride. He'll keep them all nice and safe. Not a great interest plan, though. But making a withdrawal couldn't be any easier. It looks like Rumi here has got the Midas touch. Ah, looks like Oren's having a little nap. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little beauty sleep. Looks like Oren's a regular sleeping beauty. Aw, calm down, Oren. You've never looked better. You know what will cheer you up? Some crafting. Take a giant cardboard tube and cut off a slice. What? Who said cardboard could only come in boxes? Our sprunky friends know the perfect way to save face. It always pays to give back a little piece of yourself. Here, Rumi, you can match the faces up. Or make whole new looks. Either way, now you can make things over to your heart's content. It's snack time for Huntrix. Just look at all those goodies. Don't forget something to wash everything down. But be careful. Demons could be closer than you think. Those are some interesting ramen flavors. I know you like things spicy, but we're about to have a disco inferno! Quick, get out of there! Someone call the fire department! Don't worry, Derpy's here to help. Climb on his back and fly. Up, up, and away! We'll take you to someone who can help. Just pretend you're on your own home renovation show. We'll start with something pretty in pink.
Wow! Cool!
You've already ditched a blazing fire.
Meh.
So let's start with a place to help you keep your cool. That's right! We're making you a bathroom! Fully furnished. We can never have too many rubber duckies. But we can't forget the most important part, real water. Hey, careful! That's not a real donut! It's a bath bomb! Nothing beats a bubble bath. Besides, after all that you girls just went through, you deserve a chance to freshen up and relax. Pretend it's spa day. Good thing you brought your swimsuits. Just lie back and scrub all your problems away. Make sure you scrub behind your ears. Ooh, I didn't know this tub was a jacuzzi. Wait, it's not?
Ew. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can craft up some sort of solution. Always knew plumbing school was a good idea. Here's something to help you do your business. And we're not talking about Huntrix merchandise. This new potty also boasts a familiar face. Who wants to try out our new Labubu latrine? It looks like Rumi is our first taker. Yeah, let's give Rumi some privacy. Don't forget to wash your hands when you're done. Done with the tub? Well, why don't we get you a towel? Meanwhile, why don't we finish refurnishing? Of course, it's new, so maybe it's just furnishing.
Wow.
Next up, it's time for a little ironing. After all, Mira needs a bathrobe too. Don't forget Zoe. Now they're all pretty and pink. That's not enough. You girls are freezing. We need something warm. Start with some orange. Such a vibrant color. Things already look warmer. Now you can keep your feet warm in these cute new slippers. Zoe will take hers in blue. Wow, she's flexible. Mira's in the mood for some sunny yellow. We've earned a snack break. Oh, inspiration strikes! We can put these marshmallows to better use. I was thinking s'mores, but new wall decor works too. In fact, new furniture is just a pantry away. Just look at what we can do with some instant noodles. Add glue and something soft. And you've got a new couch. Of course, you can't have a couch without any pillows. Wrap something soft around some cotton and seal it up. A plastic cover will help protect from spills. Besides, it'll make it easier to add a familiar face. It's Derpy, but he'll need some ears. That'll do. Aw, twins! Come on, girls, check out the new couch. We know how much you like to veg out. Ah, nothing beats curling up with a furry friend. But be careful. I think this one has a mind of his own. Of course, it's not safe to relax on an empty stomach. Well, I'm sure we can whip something up. In fact, you can have your very own snack bar. Now, what's something all the girls of Huntrix would like? Ooh, how about corn dogs? Yeah, their mouths are watering already. They come in all your favorite flavors, plus ketchup. Of course, we're gonna need to scrounge up some ingredients. Add some coins if you want to have a bite. Why don't we try each of your flavors? First, Mira. Now for Zoe and Rumi. Talk about fast food. Anyone want ketchup? Here's the best part. It's free! Keep it coming. And it's important to hydrate too. These dogs went as fast as they came. Uh-oh, if only cleanup was that easy. Let's spin the Huntrix wheel. Where does it end? Wow, what do you win? A fun new prize. But you gotta be patient. We gotta make it up first. Just need the essentials first, like string and a plastic top. It's a new seat. And a soft cushion so it's extra comfy. Here, Zoe, why don't you take it for a spin? And when we say spin, you know we mean it. But sometimes it's best to stay still and read a good book. Don't forget to show Derpy all those pictures. It's time for Rumi to check her messages. But first, we probably should make her a laptop. Remember, we need something that can fit on a lap. Hence the name, at least when folded in half. Of course, it's always best to personalize. Now you'll need keys, a touchpad, and one cool screensaver. Here, Rumi, you can check all your messages. And it looks like you've got a friend request. Oh, someone's happy to hear from Ginu. But maybe we should see how things go first. Fun's fun, but Huntrix needs to practice for the big show. Why don't we make them a brand new stage? And you can't forget the Huntrix logo. Don't forget, we want the girls to shine on stage. So why don't we bring the stars down to Earth? Of course, we know who the real stars are around here. Come on, girls, it's time to step up, stand tall, and strike a pose. Now, it's time to dance. You know the moves. You've trained for this, literally, with Bobby. You're going up, up, up. It's your moment. Oh, come on. You know you want to sing along. That's enough practice for today. Why don't we make something to help you catch some Z's? Great idea. We'll make you some bunk beds. You can all be buddies, which you already are. Add some finishing touches, like pillows and ladders. Maybe some chutes? Okay, girls, it's bedtime. Rumi's on the bottom bunk. Mira's on the top. And Zoe gets the spot in the middle. Wow! Everything in your new house looks great! Of course, our favorite demon hunting band deserves the best. Either way, sleep tight. Don't let Guima bite. Doll houses are fun, but some accessories are sold separately. Like this special Wow Cube. Solve it for a special surprise. Looks like the dolls are having a big disco party. There are different settings to choose from, too. Why does it seem like some dolls have all the luck? But maybe they'll let you join the party? Unfortunately, there might be a dress code in order. Hey, keep your hands to yourself. Seriously, they can break off. There's no place like home, but you might need a hotel. But first, a showdown. Let's see who can build the better house. Cardboard is classic, but who says it can't be fancy? And speaking of fancy, here's a gilded Labubu. Of course, true worth is on the inside. Talk about a heart of gold. Spleen, too. But now, it's time we hit the floor. You know, this house could use a tune-up, too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can draw something up. Like a whole colored pencil layout. Now you'll always be walking over the rainbow. Next up, why don't we make it rain? It's the roof's job to shield from the downpour. But you should really save those bills. After all, furniture can cost a pretty penny. Don't worry, a couch doesn't need to be pricey. The important thing is that it has a soft touch. Walking on the beach is fun, but it does cause a mess. So why don't we whip this sand into shape? And what's a better shape than Hello Kitty? Add glue to keep things in place. Aw, what a pretty kitty. So what? We've got something better. Some fresh laundry. Okay, maybe not. But we've got clothespins. Lots and lots of clothespins. And a lid. Let's clip them on. Flip it over. And you've got a new table. Ooh, pizza. Your candy machine's empty. So why don't we fill it up? Just put in the code, pull the lever, and the treats are yours. There's enough to go around. Have a bite, Dolly. But I think we need to make our own treats. Take apart a cup. Now slide it back in. Next, cut off the top half of a plastic bottle. Of course, our new candy dispenser's gonna need some, well, candy. Is there anything sweeter than a secret stash? But the sweetest part's when the secret's out. Looks like somebody's getting room service. That was fast. Let's hope she left a tip. This new computer might be tiny. But it comes with a really cool screensaver. And what's tinier than a tiny computer? A tiny phone! Pink is nice, but you just can't beat a golden Labubu. It pays to be tech-savvy, but you gotta pay first. This plastic bag might help. But first, let's help Gray. Don't worry, we'll suck the venom out of you. It's the perfect thing to go inside this bag. Seal it up and squeeze it nice and tight. This could be the screen, but we want a colorful case. Well, at least the interior. Seal it up. Soon, you'll always be able to light up the night. Try it out. It's powered by your imagination. And she never had one lesson, too. Uh-oh, Dolly isn't feeling so good. Don't worry, we'll whip you up a water closet. Here, you can even pick your favorite potty. Well, when all else fails, always think pink. Ooh, A free sapphire! I take it out first. Ah, she's as content as a queen on her throne. This doll does everything with style. But she's not the only one who needs a privy. Once again, the plastic bottle to the rescue. Normally, I wouldn't support a see-through potty. But in her price range, if it works, it works. Sorry, Dolly, but there's something on your face. But it's nothing a nice bath won't cure. So slip into a bikini and slide right on down. Grab a brush. This calls for a scrub-a-dub-dub. Now the real fun can begin. A bubble blaster. She's not the only one who could use a bath. Well, it's time to break out the old cardboard. Piece by piece, we'll whip you up a tub. Add some clay. Cardboard doesn't do well with water. Let's speed things up. Cool. Come on in, the water's fine. Which means we should probably add some water. Soon we can swab all your problems away. We're dealing with fashion dolls here. So it's about time we see some fashion. But our fashion star wants something unique. Aha! Inspiration strikes! Add some designs to a paper cup. Add another cup, and Dolly's starring in a quick change act. Good. She doesn't do plaid or polka dots either. Great success! She'll be as golden as one of those Labubus.
Cool.
Looks like someone else is overdue for a new outfit. Or, at the very least, cleaning up your old one. Let's start with whipping up a washing machine. Looks good. Ready to take it for a spin? Well, I guess it doubles as a dryer, too. Here, put this on and we can see how you look. Can't spend all day indoors, so let's go out for a drive. Guess this doll's got a need for speed. But I think you've got a date with the car wash. He'll take care of it. Just sit back and relax. All this car needs is a healthy dose of elbow grease. Of course, a nice wax job wouldn't hurt either. Grab the vacuum. She's got sand in here. Probably should change the oil while we're at it. Looks like someone else wants a set of wheels.
What?
4 wheels might be out of our price range. But I think a nice scooter could be in our budget. After all, you'll be mobile on a 3-wheeler. Just add a handle and roll it on out. Come on, try it out. Feel the wind in your hair. It's getting late. So, why don't we make you a bed? She's delicate. Let's make sure there's not a pea under there. In fact, let's go extra fancy and make her a canopy bed. That's the kind with all of those frilly curtains. So let's add some fun flowers while we're at it. Open up the curtains. It's best to let sleeping beauties lie. Speaking of which, someone else could use 40 winks. Newspapers are comfy, but we can do better. Hold on, just finish that ice pop and save the stick. Use some cardboard and we can make you a new bed. Complete with a soft new mattress. Let's grab a blanket so we can tuck you in. Looks like you can use a nap too. Uh-oh! This looks like a job for a nightlight. And this doll likes to light up things in style. Monsters don't stand a chance when you light up the night. Oh, that was scary.
Okay.
But we've got something too. A magic flower. It turns into a lamp. See? Didn't I tell you it was magic? Guess they're both Barbie girls in a Barbie world. And the rest of us are just living in it. Labubu's for sale. Who wants a Labubu? It comes in $150 and free. Let's give the free one a good home. Welcome home. You know, you can use a bath. Don't forget to brush all those pointy teeth. Soon you'll be a whole new Labuyu. Seriously. You're a regular pooch Pinocchio. And you've even got a new bed. Mia. Either she doesn't like that name, or she needs a new bed. Let's start with some doggy extensions. But this pup could sure use a new coat of paint. Why, you're a regular dog Ross. Now let's make this bed a little more comfortable. Wait a second. How is Mia gonna get in the bed? She's got an idea. To the bathroom. Just knew keeping cereal in here was a good idea. Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Besides, we can use the box. You got the toy out first, right? Well, take a bunch and cover them with colored tape. Stack them up, and soon Mia will be over the rainbow. Come on, Mia, step right on in. Now, step on out. It's time to eat. Now, who wants a snack? She's gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh no!
Didn't I tell you? But you really should pace yourself with treats. Probably shouldn't have left so much out. So why don't we build something to help? And we've got a crafter's best friend to help, cardboard. But maybe throw in an old plastic bottle half. Add some spray-on paint. And soon we're golden. This should really help to lend a paw. Press down, and the perfect portion comes out. Ah, there's nothing better than a free lunch. And speaking of paws, it's time for some stretching. Now trace it on our favorite thing, cardboard. Once you're done, the next step is cutting it out. It's like a cute muffin. Now cover it with foil. Next, cover it up with a new paper border. Wow, this new paw gets a seal of approval. Fill it with water, and it's Mia's new dish. It's got something to wash down all that kibble. Of course, water isn't bought, it's rented. So why don't we make you a private privy? Complete with a special doggy potty. We'll roll out the pink carpet just for you. Of course, dogs kind of prefer grass. A fire hydrant won't hurt. Always a fan favorite. Come on, Mia. Why don't you break it in? Okay, I'll get the bag. You get the scoop. Unless, of course, you have a better idea. By the looks of things, it seems like you do. Stack up 2 popcorn buckets. Sans popcorn. Now why not add a fresh coat of blue? Your new trash can needs special stickers. Now grab your scoop. Ooh, a lobster. Well, sometimes you gotta get your paws dirty. Looks like Mia's been playing too rough with her toys. More importantly, she could use some new ones. But let's not give them to her all at once. We should try to make them last as much as possible. So she'll have to get them with our special toy machine. Twist the dial, and the new toy is all yours. Try it out. It's like a cuddly chicken nugget. But now it's time to have fun with slime. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Dirty paws. Actually, we can use it to finger paint. Add green lines, and it's like a flower bouquet. So much fun, you should give it a go too. Of course, the best projects are made together. Wow, a circus painting with a great big lion. I think his cousin was in The Wizard of Oz. But it seems like he's about to lose face. Let's give him a new one. And he looks great. Smile, Mia. Are you ready for your close-up? Okay, Mia. Why don't you enjoy all of your new digs? Of course, the part that she loves best of all is you. Looks like 2 sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Labubu. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky, but I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. we can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren. Time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding, it's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren, why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that soup was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows.
Hey.
Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Sprunky Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Ah, nothing beats a fun trip to the toy store. It's a sale. You know what that means. Charge! Everything's flying off the shelves. Don't worry, Labubu's. You'll find a home soon. Okay, maybe another discount's in order. Come on, people. Patches are really in style. Well, guess it's the hard knock life for them. But at least you all get to stay together. Look, maybe someone found you after all. And you're free. No better discount than that. Welcome to your new home, everybody. It's playtime. Try to catch the balloon. But be careful. Don't want it to pop. Oh no! Labubus don't like loud noises. I assume. I mean, they do have big ears. But don't worry. There's more balloons where that came from. In fact, why don't we go all in with a hot air balloon ride? Come on, guys. It's almost time for liftoff. There's plenty of room for all of you. Hold on to your seatbelts, everyone. Hey, Labubus! How's the weather up there? Of course, what goes up must come down. Labubus sure are playful, but they need to burn off some energy. Well then, we'll just have to make something for you. Just take some boxes and stack them up. We're gonna need to carve out some doors. Let's decorate with some fuzzy pom-poms. Because fuzzy is just what Labubus do. This will really help to put a nice face on things. Plus more stickers. And something soft to sit on. And colorful grass straight from the fanciest Easter baskets. You should all rest up before we play. Oh no! One of the Labubus is crying! I think some boo-boo's getting hungry. Why don't we make you a special? You've heard of boba tea? Well, now you can try La Boba! And look, it comes out in all sorts of flavors. Here, we've made enough for each of you. They make for the perfect midnight snack. Speaking of which, I think it's time for bed. Looks like the Labubus are wide awake. They've had their drinks, but now they want breakfast. But before we whip up some treats for you guys, we're gonna need to make something to cook them in. Labubus live for being cute, even if they have some bite. So why don't we make our new craft pretty in pink? And our new oven is almost ready. But now we're gonna need something to bake. Let's mix up the batter. It's a better batter. Trust us, this batter even uses better butter. Slide them into the oven. They're a perfect fit. Wait until these fritters turn golden brown. come on, you know you want to dig your teeth into these. Oh no! It looks like somebody got left behind!
Oh no!
Don't worry, we always make a little extra. Wow, these videos sure are relaxing. Why not take a nap? Besides, someone needs to use the phone. Smile now, the camera loves you. But there's all sorts of fun you can have on a phone. That is, until you get blocked, of course. Ooh, look who's up! And good thing, too.
What?
She probably knows the secret passcode. But how about we make you your own phone? Besides, you sure know how to press all our buttons. Now add the screen with a special Labubu touch. It's not just any phone, it's a flip phone. And look, you can even talk with it. If it can shoot and watch videos, we're good to go. Wow, now that's what I call a touch screen. It's just a wonder what modern technology can do. This Labubu has got some high ambitions. So that means it's time to start climbing. Uh-oh, have you been hanging out with cats again? This Labubu's on a rebellious phase, and it's catching. You know that saying about jumping off cliffs? Let's keep them from putting it into practice. No matter how hard they try, you're a hero. Let's keep you safe and sound, and on the ground. Besides, there's plenty of fun to be found down here. Take a box and give it a splash of color. Now grab a plastic bag and blow it up with air. Don't worry, you guys will be catching some air pretty soon. Come on, everybody. Every Labubu can have a turn. See? That was fun. And a lot safer, too.
Wow!
Of course, there's a bit of a height requirement. Sorry, you're a little too, well, little for this. Aw, don't cry. There's some good things about being small. And you're the right size for this lollipop. Hey, you dropped something. And that something is chocolate. Well, at least you brought enough for the whole class. But just look at you! Oh, you're all a mess! Still, I'm sure we can draw up a solution. We'll start with a cute little Labubu face. And stuff it up with some leftover Easter grass. Add a dispenser on top. It's our special Labubu soap. Yes, these Labubus bathe in fake grass. It's just like chinchillas and dust. And soon, you'll be Labubu beautiful once again. Uh-oh, I think you forgot someone. Soon you're gonna be nice and clean again. Sort of. This Labubu's got that mischievous look on their face. Again. It's a cup, but it's empty. Or not full. But we can fix that with our next craft. Ah, cardboard boxes. What can't they do? Just add a straw and a stick on the side to keep it secure. And soon enough, our brand new juice machine is ready. Now all we need is some of your favorite fruit.
Yes!
We should probably take off that brown peel. But juice also comes in all sorts of flavors. Like a sour green apple. Or some fresh watermelon. Okay, get that cup ready. Now press the button. Yes, Labubu juice is confetti, as previously explained. Now let's whip up some apple juice. And remember everyone, it's important to stay hydrated. Looks like the littlest Labubu wants libations too. And someone's in the mood for fruit punch. After all, variety is the spice of life. Uh-oh, careful where you step around here. Just be grateful you were wearing socks. Okay, these guys really need a litter box. Better yet, why don't we potty train them? Okay, it seems complicated, so let's start with a game. We'll need a 2D potty with a 3D lid. Don't forget to make a hole in the middle. Next up, make a bunch of cards with all sorts of things on top. Come on over, just pick what could use a good flush. Hold on, keys don't go down the potty. Yeah, that's a much better choice.
Yay!
What else? Okay, how about you guys pick what's next? Do kitty cats go down the potty? No, and real cats probably wouldn't let you. Some say let yellow mellow, but I say down it goes. And that's not the only thing going down. Now, do you want to put your new skills to practice? It looks like we've already got our first customer. Aw, days like this make us proud. But maybe close that lid. Wow! A wild Labubu! And a rare glimpse at its nest! And no wonder, Mama Labubus are kinda shy. Uh-oh, she's gonna miss the big event! Aw, they imprinted on you! Aren't you lucky? Well, we might as well bring them home. And redecorate while we're at it. Here, La Babies, we've got a place just for you. Take a look around. Right, it's kind of empty. Well then, we'll just need to make something. Add some paint. Now, let's cut out a nice Labubu shape. Of course, Labubus need to be soft and fuzzy. And we can't forget that iconic face. Besides, you're the star of our new couch. Of course, the real stars are the cushions. And look, there's room for all 5 of you. Looks like you guys could use something to watch. Let's grab a box and whip you up a TV. First, why not have it match the couch? Next, some odds and ends to help it get good reception. I wonder if you can get streaming on this. We need to get these babies caught up. After all, they were just born and all. Just wait until they get to season 7.
Wow.
Silly Labubu, you can't draw on the wall.
No.
Besides, nothing goes with yellow. Still, let's indulge your creativity with a brand new easel. Some hot glue will keep these joints in place. Your canvas is ready, so let's make you some paints. Complete with your very own palette. Poke some holes. We'll need one for each color. Now just add all the colors you want to paint with. Of course, primary colors work best. You can make all the ones you need. Still, this Labubu is already thinking orange.
Wow.
Oh, look, he drew his favorite model. You just know that's going on the fridge. Oh, the little babies are so well behaved and quiet. A little too quiet. Let's make them a game. Fold up some paper and make a few cuts. But it's just one of many different parts. Can you already tell what we're making? It's a Labubu crane machine game. After all, what could be a better prize? Okay, babies, why don't you give it a whirl? I think it's time we gave you an allowance. Okay, step right up and win a prize. Wow, that was easy. Let's see what you got. Even Labubus can't resist the Labubu craze. Ooh, some Labubu cut the cheese. I'm sure we can craft up a solution. Let's just give this Labubu a third dimension. Give the ear a push to test things out. After all, our Labubu latrine needs a good flush. Looks like Pinky wants to break it in. Just make sure you don't break it altogether. Give it a flush and make sure it works. It does! Now you'll need some toiletries. Ugh, you're a mess. We need to fix that. This egg will help Easter come early this year. Tie a band around it. Flip the shell on its side. And soon, you'll have your very own bathtub. Add some water beads and, of course, water. Ooh, now that's what I call a bubble bath. But you're gonna need something to scrub with. Look, it's our old pal Sponge Boy Labubu Pants. Now let's help everyone see your shiny face. Ah, nice and clean. Well, at least one of you is. We're gonna need something for a quick fix. These matchboxes will really get things cooking. Add a cover and some decorations, probably ocean themed. Plus a mirror and whatever you find on a sink. Voila! Now let's clean you up. We only need a little bit of soap. Add some water. That's much better. But your teeth are a special case. But it's nothing a little brushing can't fix. It's always best to add a little extra sparkle. Guess all that cleaning made you hungry. But first, we need to get organized. We'll need something to hold food first. Still, we want to keep the theme going. Can't forget those little Labubu paws.
Aww. Cool.
Next, let's mix up some glue and coloring. Yeah, orange is kind of her thing.
Wow.
Now it's time for our secret ingredient. Make some crumbles and give them a nice soak. Use them to cover up our flat Labubu friend. This guy will make the perfect fridge. He's just so cool. Wow, must have been a speedy delivery. Our LaBabies are simple folk. All they need is some simple formula. Warm milk's the all-time, all-5 favorite. Wow, the kitchen's really coming together. You know, roosters don't usually lay eggs.
Yes.
But when they do, it comes with a candy surprise. Want a spoon? Or at least a napkin? Oh, I see. You have an idea for the shell. What's in the other half? Oh, one of our sprunky friends. And more importantly, a suction cup. Next, grab some yarn and add it around the border. The interior could be a little cozier too. Add a cute little seat while we're at it. Soon, you'll all get a seat at the table. Okay, babies, put your paws up and relax. But we're not done with the surprises just yet. Let's start with a simple box. It's break time. Hold on, that's not coffee. But you know what they say about trash and treasure. These pins are just what our oven needs. Can't forget some stovetop buttons.
Cool.
Or that lovely Labubu touch. But we'll need something to cook with. Like a handy-dandy Labubu pot. Aren't you cute? But what are we gonna cook? Oh, delicious broccoli! And they look like trees! Hope these babies are hungry. Uh-oh! I think they just ruined their appetites.
Oh my god. Phew.
Calm down. Hydrate! Wait, that's it! Take that cup and add some slits all around. Open it like a flower. Now pluck some petals. Add a little bit of hot glue. And another cup. This will help clear up all this mess. Just remember to put everything where it belongs. Good idea. You don't want to touch some of these things. But it still needs a human touch. Some things are too precious to toss. Ah, the whole house looks brand new. And look, We've even got a full spread for the babies. Wow, this whole place looks amazing. And to think, they were born outside Labubus. But yeah, these guys are totally housebroken. That was fun, but it's time for the babies to say bye-bye. Valentine's came early in Sprunkyland this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Sprunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow.
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Sprunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Durple's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Sprunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Sprunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch!
Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. Cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses, plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes. Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Hiya!
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some sprunky spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy, too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys. Who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One sprunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Labubu! And look, it's just your size, too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Happy birthday! Wait, Mr. Black took all your money. How can we afford a party? Is this your venue? Well, it's cozy. It's okay. Everything's better with party hats. Besides, maybe we can whip up something with all this stuff. This cardboard can make a great 3-layer cake. Just don't forget the frosting. 1 layer for each of you.
Yay!
Add some candles so they can make a wish. Remember, you have to keep your wish secret.
Yeah.
Help this moment last forever with a photo. Uh-oh, it looks like you need to charge. You don't have your phone charger with you. That's okay. We'll just need to get creative. Like whipping up your own photo booth. After all, who doesn't love party photo booths? Come on, kids, step right in. There's plenty of room. We take cash and credit, also tokens. Careful with those silly faces. They might stay that way. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Why didn't you tell me the dancing started? Hey, what's this? Ooh, it's a toy car. Think it'll make a good birthday present? Maybe we should think outside the box. And by box, I mean cardboard. A whole cardboard playset. Lay down the tracks, and soon we're going places. Notice how you can't spell cardboard without car? And these speedsters are custom models. Come on, kids. It's time to play with your new toys. These cars don't run on gas, just your imagination. Oh no! Mom's about to take a little trip. Unfortunately, she's taking your new toy with her. Well, if these kids still have a need for speed, we can always make them their own set of wheels. Let's whip up your own wagon to ride. And it's gonna be a little blue coupe. Hey, it's Aqua. You think it runs on water? Ooh, Pinky's behind the steering wheel. But Mom's really the one in the driver's seat. Uh-oh, you hit a snag and ran out of fuel. Maybe this is why newborns usually don't drive. Calm down. If we don't have a gas station, we can make one. This place has got all the fuel you need. And our prices can't be beat. Try it out. Someone needs to push. Thanks, Simon. Oh, they dispense the gas for you, just like in New Jersey. Pretty soon, you'll all be on your way. A trip to the cinema's the perfect birthday treat. Need ticket money? Mom's got you covered. She'll make you your very own ATM. Granted, you could have just made tickets. But Ratty's gotta eat. Tickets, please. There's one for each of you. Find your seats. The show's about to start. But first, we gotta get the screen ready. We just need to get a spare lens. And of course, some handy-dandy cardboard. Now just pick a movie everyone will love. I'm hoping for something scary or a musical. Ooh, whatever this is, it seems like a fun watch. Of course, the important part's not the movie. It's the snacks you enjoy while watching said movie. So why don't we make you a popcorn machine? And look, Sky wants to help. He'll even add his personal touch. Now it's time to let those kernels flow. Would you like extra butter with that? There's more than enough to go around. Enjoy. There's more where that came from too. Uh-oh, you guys are making a big mess.
Wow.
I mean, it's kind of expected for a cinema floor. Still, we should make something to help clean up. Hope our Pinky vacuum's hungry. There's a big lunch. Just kidding. She prefers nachos. She saved the popcorn so Mama can have a treat too. Hope you had a happy birthday. Just wait until next year. Uh-oh, looks like someone forgot to turn off the iron at Sprunky Hospital. Don't cry, guys. We'll figure it out. Quick, we need water. That's not quite what I meant. We need to get this new mama out of here. Your chariot awaits, madam. Now that's what I call an entrance. The doctor will see you now. But I think she needs a doc. Hi, Wenda. Ooh, I guess she's our new nurse. And she doubles as storage space. In fact, there's enough room in here to make a whole new clinic. The blue room will be perfect for a delivery room. She needs help, but we can draw up a solution. And it looks like we're keeping the Wenda theme going. Next up, we're gonna need some filling. And it'd be a shame to waste all this slime. Besides, Wenda could use a splash of color. Smush it up for a quick ultrasound. Wow, technology really is amazing! Looks like Pinky needs some medicine. The doc recommends 30 cc's of Sky. Looks good, but now let's roll it up. We need this medicine to work fast. Let's hope Pinky's not afraid of needles. 'Cause she's about to get the point. Don't worry, it's nap time soon anyway. Pinky deserves the best equipment. And if we don't have it, we'll just have to make some. Just don't forget to hook up the wiring. Speaking of which, don't forget to hook up Pinky too. Do we have any leftover wires? We can use them to make more stuff for Pinky. Unconscious people can't really ask for water. So Pinky's gonna need IVs for some electrolytes. Orange and green, her favorite. Besides pink, of course. You know, Pinky's really got a head for medicine. Just in time. Her vitals seem just right. Aw, when you thought Pinkies couldn't get cuter. But it looks like your mama's still sleeping. Why don't we keep you safe and sound here? Next, we're gonna need some matchboxes. Now let's break for a little magic trick. First, a cover. Now for some drawers. Now empty this candy container. Break it up into a bunch of flat pieces. Now we can arrange it into a new shape. Can you tell what we're making? That's right! It's baby's first incubator. Aw, and just in time to meet Mama. Now you're gonna need baby furniture. Don't tell me, was Simon the designer? On second thought, something this cool belongs in a hospital. Now add some medicine. Some plants for atmosphere. And a minifig skeleton completes the room. Of course, modern doctors go digital. So we need to whip up a laptop. What, like it's hard? But why does this laptop look familiar? I know. Add a hat, and it's Mr. Fun Computer. Just in time, Owaxis wants to check his email. What's wrong? Forgot the Wi-Fi login? Oh, I see. We forgot to make a matching seat. Sit down. Besides, your next patient's here. Ooh, Ratty, you don't look so good. From a medical perspective, of course. Now fold up some paper and flatten it up. Next, fold it up like a great big smile. But what's better than a smile? A stethoscope. So, Ratty, let's see if your heart is working all right. Looks like we've already got a diagnosis. Of course, there's nothing a fuzzy kitty can't fix. Besides, the best medicine is always love. But actual medicine is pretty great too, so be prepared. Let's start with something topical. Grab a cotton swab. Here, this should take care of all those blemishes. Plus some pimple patches. I think those spikes are attached. But maybe we should roll up some toothpicks and paper. Bend it up and add a face on things. Simon's, in fact. Now, how about a trim? Why don't we ditch those spiders? Wow, Ratty, you look a lot better. But how do you feel? Itchy, it seems. Naughty Ratty, don't scratch. Calm down. We'll make something to help you. Draw out a shape like this and cut it out. Sorry, Ratty, but it's the cone of shame for you. Ooh, looks like the clinic still has a spare room. Roll up some paper covered in pinkies. Don't forget to add a little love, too. Of course, hearts traditionally need some red. Good idea. Now you can really spread the love, as well as all of your favorite shapes. It's even better when they're scented. Next, let's make a bed, literally. You can guess who we've got in mind. Pinky! Now the new mama's got a suite all to herself. Okay, maybe not quite all to herself. Let's whip up something special for the baby. No need to make any wishes. We've got a lamp. So there's no need to be afraid of the dark. New mothers like their privacy. Some old ones too. You know, there's plenty of room in here to share. And Ratty deserves a nice rest after all he's been through. Let's check his diet plan to be safe. Hold on. Oh, you'd better be having a nightmare. Naughty, you've been sneaking sweets. We need something to keep your secret stash safe. And honestly, what's more safe than a safe? Let's just store your candy in here for now. At least until you're feeling better. Hey, don't be so red in the face. Never mind. Oh, what's going on now? Uh-oh! Ratty's burning up! He's red hot! Let's keep calm and check his temperature. Oh, just as we feared! He's got a fever! It's important to cool down and keep hydrated. And it looks like Nurse Aqua is here to help. She's your biggest fan, and it's cheaper than AC. Oh, it looks like everybody's getting top-notch treatment. Now, everyone, you all need a good night's rest. It's best to be rested when you get the bill. Come on, girls, it's time for school. Calm down, one at a time, one at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Sprunky at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Sprunky friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue, you got the blame. But don't get angry, get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box, and it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your sprunky friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our sprunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vinaria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 plus 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are three-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own Sprunky makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Orin. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. Ooh, look! It's the new toy store! It's got a lot of new shipments. Uh-oh, I don't think the owner likes kids. She sure chose the wrong profession. But she sure is generous with cardboard. Don't worry, Mom knows what to do. Cardboard can be a lot of fun too. Just remember, 2 halves make a whole. Remember, we need things to be nice and sturdy. Because we're making our own toy shop. It's almost time for the grand opening. Ooh, Orin's our new checkout girl. Grab a cart. It's time to get shopping. And look, he's got the Platinum card. Place an order for any toy you want. Looks like you gotta make it yourself. The funny thing is, he ordered a puzzle. Hey, I wonder what's in this box. Oh, cool, a piggy bank. Is it filled? You know, there's usually a plug. Well, there's money, but not enough. But have no fear, the cardboard is here. We just need to draw out a plan. After all, who needs a piggy bank when we can make a pinky bank? So she's gonna need a little pink. Much better. She'll need something to hold your coins. Of course, it also helps to have some coins. Now saving is fun and easy. Time for breakfast. Ooh, you're out. But it looks like there's a prize inside. A new pet. And it practically feeds itself. Apparently. Okay, you hold the rodent. We'll take the box. Still, if your friend likes cardboard so much, we we should make it a little more fun for him. In fact, we'll make him his very own fun house. And why not make it a maze while we're at it? Come on, it's time for the test run. Let's see if this guy can stick the landing. Ooh, you got a little something. Shake it off. Hang in there, baby. You're almost there. Careful, it looks like a tight squeeze ahead. Great! You're on cloud 9. It's time to collect your prize. How about some cheese next time? Looks like candy time. Well, that was quick. Yeah, I don't think the 5-second rule applies here. And it looks like Mom agrees with me. Here, we'll make something fun. Roll up some tubes. Fill it up with some tissue or paper. Now place the tube through a cup. Ooh, anyone up for a little squid game? It looks like if you want candy, you gotta see young He. And it looks like she's feeling generous today. Vroom vroom, this kid's got a need for speed. Uh-oh, where are the brakes on this thing? Well, at least you landed in something soft. Ugh, where's a car wash when you need it? Well, we'll just make one of our own. We're gonna need some of those brushes. That'll do. Just hang it up on top. We better go big or go home. Time to get the good times rolling. And the finishing touch, the sign. Looks like we've got our first customer. After a spritz, it's time for a good brushing. Okay, we're gonna need the heavy stuff. Sometimes you need a tough touch. Now your vehicle's factory fresh new. Cleaning can help you find all sorts of lost treasures. But yeah, that's not one of them. Those roaches will outlive us all. But until that day, let's have some fun. Let's whip up a cardboard minion. Now take a small plastic bag. Use it to trace out some numbers. Fill it up with glue, the fun, sparkly kind. Seal it up and squeeze it around. Is it a pretend phone or pretend calculator? You decide. Ooh, guess he went with phone. Why are you emptying that bucket? Oh, I see. You're making a new cubby. But I'd be careful. He thinks it's a basketball hoop. Oh, and that was her good foot, too. Don't get mad. Get crafty. Thank you, cardboard. Poke some holes and grab that glue gun. Of course, the real work is done behind the scenes. Now take a straw. Well, when you're done. Add pieces around the structure, especially around the corners. Now run some string through them. Next, we'll need a mouse. Add some glue. Grab those strings and take them for a spin. Run the mouse up the wall and shield the ball. Or try to get it through the hole, whichever comes first. Don't worry, you've got another life. Up the ladder. The top hole! That wins the game! How about another round? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, don't be scared.
Oh.
The electricity bill! Oh, maybe we should be scared.
Oops.
How about a fun paper craft? We'll make a fun paper robot. Now we need to fill up that light bulb. But we really want to light things up. Lay down some wires and conductors. Almost done. You just got to plug it in. Ooh, guess the check cleared after all. Breakups are never easy, even for puppies. Hearts are breaking all over around here. Don't cry, puppy. We still love you. Here's an idea. Let's make you a new friend. It's a new puppy, but he looks a little flat. Now he's well-rounded, or at least three-dimensional. Add a bow tie, so you know he's cool. Aw, I think she likes him.